Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. As promised, we continue with Elden Ring, and if you have seen the last stream, we are stuck with Malenia Blade of Miquella. And yeah, she is quite difficult it seems. She has one attack, which I could not yet fully find out how to dodge it, but we made good progress last time into, learning the microphone, just booped the microphone. Also, I think you don't hear in-game sound yet. That should change now. Okay. So in theory, you hear everything, you see everything, you hear me. That's, some would say, not the most important thing, but I guess it's kind of important. And yeah, we just continue. We are in front of the fog gate. Then the side of Grace not far away, which is good. Not like the other secret boss where you have to walk 3 minutes. Literally 3 minutes. And yeah. We are here again and try to defeat her. We wanted to try some cool stuff out. But let's get a normal try in just to get back into the rhythm of yesterday and see what is going on. I hope you had a fantastic day, that you're doing well in these difficult times. And yeah. Now we continue with also a very difficult boss. Oh, my sound is far too loud. I'll probably die here. Where do I have to go? Yeah. Maybe I have a moment to adjust my sound. Because it's just too loud for myself. Okay, that's better. Should not affect the stream, but for me it's real loud. Hope she doesn't punish us. Okay. Still in the rhythm. She heals with every attack that she hits. This is a very good attack, by the way. You can just side roll it. I was committed to this attack and had a long recovery. I couldn't roll that. Well, it's not going well for us. Not in the rhythm yet. Ready for that. Not ready for that either. Sometimes she doesn't do a follow-up to this attack, sometimes she does. And that terrible attempt. Not in the... Like, of course, all her attacks are delayed. Which, yeah. You can imagine is a bit unfortunate. So we will definitely be stuck at this boss for some time. And yeah, getting back into the mode I was yesterday was just... will probably take a moment till I get it warm up again. Start dodging everything. And try not... we don't use summons or so. Just the sword, no shield. No, but I found out you can parry her to some degree. It was efficient. Okay, she's still not done with attacking. Here she goes again. And she goes again. What's going on with her? He's really aggressive right now. even neutral. Oh, wow. He's unusually aggressive all of a sudden. I think it doesn't one-shot us. Almost. That's very bad for me. Weird. Some of the attacks have also pretty strange timing. It's not that bad as with Malikas, but he was lucky. I'm still waiting for this one attack she has. I'm not sure when she's going for it. That is the attack, by the way. I was so confused there. Fellow, defeat Morgoth. There is an enemy in this game called Morgoth. Interestingly. We defeated him already. Or Melkor. Yeah, so far I didn't find too many Lord of the Rings parallels, I guess, but Morgoth, maybe some kind of parallel. But she's more jumped into it. The worst part is she heals with every attack, and this is kick also. She does it so often again. Man, timing. Looks easy, but it's really strange timing. My feet touch. A full HP when she does this weird attack. No. This attack is... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. This attack is the attack I need to learn. So far I struggle with dodging. I know what I need to do, but I need to be ready for it. I never am. And now I also ducked and... Just... Could unbind ducking. I don't need it here in this fight. Crouch. Is that assignment? No, I can't duck by accident. We have a death count, counting tries in one session. I tried it. The problem is I need somebody in chat who keeps track of death, but the total death count is far beyond, I don't know, 800 or so, but we're also playing for like 200, no, not 200, but 180 hours or so. We did, I wouldn't say everything, but a lot. We also learned some bosses like this here. It's a lot of practice here. Not sure how often I die with. Here I will die a lot. Like this will be a lot of tries till I get this right. Really, on my side, unfortunate. Sometimes I have to focus here quite a bit. Here we can heal. hate this attack so much. I struggle with dodging this fast forward dash that she has.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Almost, I would say. I think I did it right, but my positioning wasn't still good, wasn't perfect. I have a separate dash counter that I sometimes add a few dashes, but it's not precise because often when I'm in the zone I forget to add dash and so on, so it's not correctly. So I die a couple of times and then just click on the plus button a few times. But if you want, you can count. It was at least dash number 3 or so, if not 4. That. Problem is sometimes with this character is that sometimes I can hit stun her when I hit her, and some attacks have armor, so she doesn't hit stun, and this makes yeah. Often I end up in situations like this where just then commit to a hit, she dashes to the side, I don't hit her. Or even if I hit her, she doesn't matter. She attacks me, and I just eat 3 hits in a row. That is a problem. No, I can't stay too persistently to count. No, I'm also too bad at this. But we can add a lot of drive. That blast is not where it needs to be. That was her armor move. Jump attacks are not bad because daggers a lot. Oh, she stops. Have you noticed any changes to her on her gear over time? On her gear? You mean Malenia? Well, I know there's still a second phase which I haven't even seen yet, so... She sometimes does something with her sword. Then she switches it back, that's the only thing I noticed. When she does the dash, with, the thrust dash, for example. That wasn't ready for this attack. This attack is the biggest problem I have. I never see it coming. Like, this attack is... She flies up, it announces itself fairly well, to be honest, but I'm always too slow in my mind. Like, always... The problem with this attack is that I still haven't figured out how to dodge it well. I know I analyzed basically what I have to do, but executing it is currently my biggest struggle. When she gets down to, let's say, 70% or 65 or something like this. Yes, she did it. She did it again. Sometimes her sword does some weird click sound. That's the only thing. Do you want to grab me? Speaking of grab me, oh, there was things. Always the last hits me. I need to heal though. Hello, second heal. See what I mean? I rode too early, but we survived it at least. But okay, so you can outrun it if you see it early, it seems. The first part of it. But there are multiple dashes in this move. This here, you can outrun. Hit him often 2 times. Sadly, I got hit initially, so no problem. Every time she hits me, she also heals, which I think is a stupid mechanic. Was lucky that I interrupt her there. Maybe just keep fully. Back crouch. Curious when she will do the second thing here. Good. You can just outrun it. You don't have to really dodge. Okay. I think most of her attacks are not that the problem. My biggest problem is definitely this one attack that often kills me. Stuff like this is unfortunate. Almost. For real. Both hit. Really have to focus because dangerous. Can't even look at that. Good. Nice. That was the first phase, I think. That's the first time we got to the second phase. Because I would be surprised if this is everything. Like, that would really surprise me a lot.
Wait.
Yeah, I knew something would happen. Now she turns into a plant. Or something. was like a text about the scarlet bloom and flowering, and when the third time she becomes a goddess or something like that. Okay. Butterflies. She can fly now. Horse.
True horror. Now, rot.
Okay, must be warm down there. In this place. What is she doing? Okay. I mean, it's always the same. Are we scared yet? Well, now her gear changed though. Yeah. I always love it when the first attack that I've never seen in my life before, so of course, it just instantly kills me. Okay, so we know she lands and then an explosion appears. So maybe you have to outrun it or so, I'm not sure. But don't worry, now I have to get through the other phase again. So will take a moment. But at least we saw the second phase already. Still need to learn this one attack though. For all senses, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I agree with you. So there. Dream for a moment. In this fight I can't really focus. That was a weird not hit. I think we're getting close to the territory where she does this attack again. It is. This is the attack I need. This is the attack I need. Like, I would like when I'm just. I don't know what to do when I'm close. Like when I'm this close to the enemy, I don't know what to do. I tried everything. I can't iframe it. Can't dodge it. Like the first part of it, I can only dodge the second dash, and the other thing I'm getting close to it, I think, but not close enough. Would like to survive this attack completely without getting hit once. It would be awesome. But yeah, the first phase, I think I have it mostly down, except for this one weird attack. Oh, for real? Oh. This attack always comes out. Like, I can't predict when this attack appears. Like, I need a moment to realize, okay, it's coming now, keep a bit of distance, and then run out of range. Do one roll. And then I have to get into the other direction because before she attacks, she dashes over me. Tries to land in front of me. Like that's just, I know that I clipped it and we looked at the full attack multiple times by now, but because I always had some practicing of it yesterday, but it's basically she does the attack. You run away, I assume. You can outrun it, because you can't fully iframe the first part of it. I have not figured out a timing that works for that. I think I one time got only very little hits in. I don't know what I did there. Forgot to watch the stream. This is the best attack, by the way, because you can punish it heavy. A lot of damage here. do that. Okay, now she will do the attack. At some point. Okay.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I thought I recognized it early. But I did not. L-shape escape. So basically the escape would be, is she fly her up, you run away, you do one roll, she dashed over you, you roll again away from her, and then you should be safe. That's my plan, my dodge plan, but as you can see, you can't avoid the first part. It's a bit the annoying part of this attack is that the first part of it is so deadly. Because it has more active frames than the other parts. Dash again. Back to hit. Unfortunate luck. Unfortunate luck number 2, but could you stop doing this? Should have her. We lost a lot of health, so she should be in the space where she can do this attack. How is she doing it? She could now do the attack. I would be ready for it. Then I go to attack, and then she does the attack, and I'm not ready for it. Oh, I thought that this would be it. Stop doing this attack. Play very passive currently, just because I wait for this attack, but it never comes. And that I hate. I can't predict the attack timing. Could you just play normally again, Miquella? What is wrong with you? Our name is. Not my fault that the developers gave you an absolutely nightmarish to dodge attack. What is this? Like, come on, game. Like, I waited like half an hour for this attack to come out, and then the one time I don't expect it, it comes out every freaking time. Like, it's so unfun. Can she just do this attack at a reliable point so I can practice it? This is the only problem of this fight. It's the only difficult thing, because she one-shots you. It's the only difficult thing about this phase, and it drives me crazy. I just want to learn this particular attack, and she never does it when I'm ready for it. Just really frustrating. Like, I played so passive all the time, so I don't run into the problem as always. He doesn't raid, it's just random. Like, this fight is insanely random. Not sure if you have to be a certain way or to be close or something. I don't know. Yeah, it is. One roll, wrong direction, but something like this. I didn't roll. But yeah, this is roundabout how you dodge it. But I couldn't... I don't try something. But this is, yeah, this now was okay because I was ready for the attack somewhat. I had a good distance for it. Now I can play normally again. Should have clipped this, by the way. See if I can clip it really fast. Also, just notice I really need to heal. Really long boss fight. Oh, yeah. This time we won't. This I haven't really figured out. The last part. I hope that when she lands behind me and does this again, it would miss, but it doesn't. I somewhat dodged the first part. No, she doesn't adapt her style. She's just very random, but what she does. It's just an AI. It's not a human player, so. I think I just have bad luck with her stuff. It's only this one attack that sometimes don't do. Oh, I didn't expect the dash. Okay. Roll. Rolled right into it. My mistake. I need to roll into the other direction from there. Definitely made progress in comparison to yesterday. We won't have much heal left if we should not die here. Get the cutscene. What's she doing here? Oh, now the rot begins. Okay, this attack seems to be pretty similar. Okay, she has now a double dash. Last flask. No double dash this time. Okay, that was his third attack. This changed a bit.
By the scarlet rot.
Sometimes she uses it. It's the weirdest thing about it. Sometimes she uses her attack. Okay, so was a decent try though, I have to admit. Can't complain too much about. Doesn't she have full HP at the start of this? Haven't really looked into this. Okay, let's try to do this more. I also want to try to lock out the camera. Does it, but there's so little time. I don't know how to dodge it when you are close. It seems like I need to have really a lot of distance to dodge the first part of the attack. Real. Go get into the state again. There she is. See, now she does it. Okay, this is roundabout how you do it. We dodged it, no damage. That's really progress. Need to clip it though. See, sometimes she goes in this passive mode and does nothing. It's completely random. Same with her heal punish. She can heal punish you, but sometimes it's a coin flip and she does it. Is that okay? Come back. Would expect her to do the attack again soon. Haven't seen it in some time. Launch attack would have killed me here. With full HP. I need to heal. Yeah, definitely progress. From that. Didn't expect the grab here. Okay, so curious. The dodge attack is strange. Like, it's easy to dodge, but I kind of need to see it coming. In this case, she can add it to some of her attacks. Basically, she does like a combo and can add it to some of them at the end, and that's often catches me off guard. I'm not ready then. Oh, I have to touch the dodge thing. Have to Rex damage for a moment. Listen, what do I do when she does it when I'm close? If I see it coming, not big of a deal. There it is. No. See how far I was away already and still hit me? I feel like I reacted a bit too slow, but not that slow that it should hit me, but still got me there. Just really difficult to... No, I don't know. Maybe I really need to unlock the camera. It would help, I guess, but that also takes like a moment for me to process. To execute it. Oh, heal punish. Like the heal punish of her feel often like an absolute coin flip. Like here I can now heal if I want 5 times, she does nothing. Doesn't care. It's so completely random. And sometimes she doesn't want you to heal. Like, it's so strange. I could have sit down and, I don't know, made a barbecue there. She would not have attacked. So strange at times. Let me just post the clip in chat to have it available. I mean, she doesn't attack anyway. It's just sometimes it just gets so passive. I did not see this coming.
Blade of Miquella.
That's not tragical anyway. Maybe we can have a look at this. Let's have a look at the clip here. Use speed. I hope it is in here. Yeah, there it is. But if I have this amount of distance to her when she does it, it's easy to outrun. The problem I always have is what is when she jumps up in front of me and I'm very close. How am I supposed to dodge this attack then? Let me just see if I can bring this up. This should work. It's set to 1080p. So here it is in slow motion again. So yeah, now I have to dodge 1 time. You can completely dodge it. And she does now dash behind me always. So I have to be just slow. All I have to do is basically, you know, that's. But you have like if we just watch it, a split second time to realize where she is and where you need to go. That's sometimes messing with my brain, especially when the camera switches. Now the camera will switch by 180 degrees. I have to realize. And again, see what I mean? Like the camera switches just around so much here in this thing. But yeah. That's it. You can even, I think, punish it. She has quite a bit of time in this, but this is roundabout how you do it, I assume. But this only works when I'm close. Like if we look at the scene here, how she's relatively far away when she does the attack. I want to close in at this moment, but I had enough space. But this, you see how much space I need. If I would have just, I don't know, 3 meters behind me, I would say even, yeah, it was relatively close even, considering how far away I am. But sometimes this doesn't work for reasons. You just get all my stuff here back as I need it to be. You see that is her sword that deals the damage. Stay in the safe zone from the swings. You are safe. The problem is the like when she does this swinging, she basically creates a field around her that does damage. And I can't stay in this field. I only have, I don't know, let's say, I'm not sure how many iframes you have in Elden Ring, but in Dark Souls it was always somewhat around 12 to 15 iframes you have. So with 16 frames per second, what is this? 16 times 15. I have a quarter of a second. Yeah, it makes totally sense. It's a quarter of a second I have in this attack that I can't be, that I don't get damaged. Like when I do this roll here, I'm invulnerable for 250 milliseconds. I'm invulnerable if I do this. So for a quarter of a second. And even if I'm in the field, I won't get damaged. But I have to move out of the field in that time, else I get damaged in this field. It doesn't matter if you stand right to her, left of her, behind her, you get damage there. I think. You are right though that the sword does the damage, but it's too nuanced or too difficult to just maybe stay in the field and don't get damaged. If that makes sense. Like there are probably some spots in the field where you would not get damaged for a moment, but I can't just traverse with this. Yeah, it's part of my challenge here to not use shields. What you can do against her is you can block this with this here, for example. This shield has like a special ability, this here, where it gets more powerful, or more blocks better. You could do this. You could also use the tower shield. Just need to focus here for a moment as I die. Okay, probably dead. No, she is passive again. Okay. Okay, here I come in to attack. Kind of worked. Maybe we clip it again to see what I did right there, because the first didn't kill me. That was good. I think I rolled 2 times this time in the field, but I still did. I still ate damage though. The only thing I by now can have somewhat a feeling for is the second dash AoE. If I want to ever beat her in level 1, in a level 1 run, this would be needed to learn. I also noticed you can parry, you cannot riposte her, but you can parry her, and she then staggers at some point. It seems to me probably the way how you could do it, if you could do the parry somewhat consistently. I'm dead.
Blade of Miquella.
Was too much rush there, too much. And no damage if you manage to. Yeah, that's right. Not all bosses have this, but the better designed bosses, in my opinion, have like, for example, if I do a jump attack like this, some attacks go over you. Like in the fighting games, you would call this attack crouch. There's some attacks that put you into a small crouch stance, like this here, for example. So some attacks just go over your head then and don't hit you, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Dark Souls 1 even had this. For certain attacks that would not hit you then. I always liked this. Because it felt kind of cool that you just, I don't know, do a jump attack and then the attack goes over you, so you still do quite a bit of damage. It's pretty awesome. Come on. Don't rush me down there when I just healed. Ah, thank you, didn't hit. Risk it. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Was not bad. This was bad though. I'm dead. But I was also a bit unfocused in this try. But it's also a problem in these tries because you need I can't even talk. You really need to focus on what I need to focus on the screen. Like, I can't. Like, there's some games you can just run forward, like now, just look at chat, what's going on, people write something, have a question or good idea, nice hint or so. But yeah, here, when I'm in the fight, I just can't take my eyes away from it for a split second, but I die. Yeah, this attack is dead. This happens so often. Because I have the habit of rolling when I get hit, rolling away from her, and it works on almost all the attacks relatively well, but not on this one. Because the first attack is a roll catch, and the second one, then I don't have the distance then when I get hit a second time. And then this thing always dodges. I could just simply roll to the right or to the left, but I can't get this in my head. I always do it wrong. Maybe I did it once by accident or so. Yeah. I have to say the boss is more fun than Malenia. No stamina left. Kick again. That's good. It kicks so much. Kicks also armored. Can't get her out of it. Yeah, I jumped over there just. There's a thing which I like. Risky. Risky. Don't have stamina for a second. This is so tight, like, I'm too old to react to this. Like, and the moment I realize, oh, she does this attack, like, it's always, my head always says, oh, and then I'm dead. I'm always surprised by it. Like, a good example would be Manus in Dark Souls 1, for example. He also has, like, this, I don't know, 8 or whatever hit combo that he does. But I developed like a very, very good feeling for the AI when he does it. I always know, oh, he does it any moment, and he usually does it when I think it, and I rarely get hit by it. But of course I practice him a lot. But I also practice her now a lot, and I still don't feel confident in beating her. It just shows that it's a difficult boss. But if I'm not getting rushed down, which I also struggle with the pressure then a bit that she applies, it's usually this weird attack there that kills me. I think all the other stuff I have relatively well down. Just tanked 2 of my heavy hits. Cool. Can we maybe hit her? That would be awesome. Can you not throw me into the corner? That is not where I want to stay. Okay, that's good. You can heal. Stupid kick. I hate it. It's one of my... Everything matters down to the slightest detail of on the ground. Yeah, they put a lot of work into some of it. Sadly, like I've talked in past streams a lot about how there in this game is too much enemy reuse. Like, it's my biggest criticism of it, because FromSoft did this better in the past, and here they simply yeah, reuse some stuff. My biggest criticism of the game. Beyond that, it's pretty good game. Some bosses like this here are fantastic. But some bosses also have these little annoyance things with them. Need to recover stamina here. Should be now slowly getting to this range again. Nah, wasn't ready at all. Jinxed it. That she should be doing. Then I commit to an attack. That's a problem with this attack. I can't commit to an attack. That's why I think also it's not a fantastically designed attack. It does far too much damage, and for the damage it does, it's far too difficult to dodge it. And it also... The way to dodge it, or one way to dodge it, is definitely staying a distance. But when you're at the distance, you can't hit her. So you have to... The game basically says you have to play passive now. But that ruins the flow of the fight a little bit. But because you're just scared of this attack. And I simply can't find out like a consistent way of... Like I know I can avoid the damage completely. I also have this clip here, I think. Clip that I hope. Can show it on screen. I was like pretty close for a moment. Yeah, here it is again. Okay. Let's look what I did better there when I was close. But just a moment, just my brain needs still too long to realize she's doing this particular attack. Like I need like half a second or so to realize, and it's just too long. I don't have the time. We have force feedback. I use a controller, so it has vibration, but no force feedback. I'm not playing with a steering wheel, if you mean that. PlayStation 5 controller I use, but I don't have the trigger thing, you know, that the trigger has a bit of resistance when you press it. What's it called? Adaptive triggers? The controller has it, but the game doesn't bring, which I think is unfortunate, Because I'm not sure if the PlayStation 5 version has uses the adaptive triggers for Elden Ring or not. Yeah, but I guess here in this fight doesn't have. So here I committed to an attack and she jumped over it. And this was... Uh-oh. Okay, the first thing I already noticed is I started dodging at the almost perfect moment. Here I start dodging, you see the line here. I think this is... Yeah, this is almost the perfect timing, I would say. You can't dodge it better than that. And we iframe a lot, and now I get hit because I'm inside this field and I get hit again. Like when you're inside this field here around her, you get just hit. But I got very little. And then I dodged the second attack pretty well too, but it's very generous to dodge. Though we got hit there. Oh no, did we get hit there? Let me just see this again. Yeah, I got one hit. I dodged a bit too early. And also she can body block you, so an ideal case scenario, I dodged right into her. If I would not have dodged into her, I would be here already roundabout. Then I probably would not have gotten hit here. Coming out of the attack. And then, yeah. I do it basically right. Here it seems it's very, very generous when she flies over me. See, she starts doing stuff. She doesn't hit me here on the ground. She needs to land first, I think, and then it happens. But we, yeah, here I did a very good thing. I rolled away from the direction. That is exactly what I need to do. It sounds easier than it is, because this happens like if you play it at normal speed, like this is a 25% speed. This happens at normal speed. It's just you have so little time to realize what's going on. I think this is not normal speed. Okay, that is normal speed. Like, you see the difference, I think. Like, you have not much room for error and time to think what you're doing. I have to admit, seeing it now at not normal speed even makes me realize it really looks like twice as fast as it should be. But it is normal speed. Like, that is exactly how fast the attack goes when it goes off. Look at this. Like, I don't even know what's going on there. Like, don't ask me. That looks really strange to me. I mean, I've seen it so many times in slow motion now. You're on ground without water here. Yeah. The water is here, but the water, I assume, is just cosmetic in this part. Some deeper water in Dark Souls can slow you down, but here it doesn't feel like it slows you down. I just did two things right. Like what we could try is maybe I said it last stream. Maybe I should try doing something with my flask. There's one. Call it an update possibility that we possess that would allow us to might be maybe we'll see it full. It would be unusual though, mechanic wise. It's not a thing Dark Souls games or FromSoft games really do. She might be in range soon. I wonder if it leaves full HP. Or we could try something else while she's passive. We could even get more physical resistance, so we get now less damage. Okay, around about half the dodge timing of the rest of the attack. Only the first part is still a problem. You can heal. And I press the heal button, chat. Oh, this follow-up attack. Would have healed. The game is unusual, it's more than it seems. I have to admit, I kind of disagree. The game is very, I think, strongly similar to all the previous FromSoft games. And I played all of them since Demon's Souls, so it's 2009. So Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and now Elden Ring. I played all of them, including DLCs. So, and as a result, a lot of this stuff really feels like this is Dark Souls 4. It just has a different name. But you're right, some parts are of course unusual with the game. I can't argue with you there, but also a lot of things are very familiar. Like more than familiar. As I forgot one. Oh, come on, don't do this attack. Like there's so many elements in this game that straight feel like... Now that I've played this game so much, I played this game really a lot. I definitely notice something that I didn't notice that strong at the beginning, that there's like a formula down to this game that FromSoft iterates in a way. And it does it really, they do it really well, but you notice, the longer you play, I feel like you notice it more and more. Like, not necessarily with her, because I think they put a lot of effort into this boss here in particular, but some other bosses, for example, they feel very, sometimes almost copy-pasted at times. I guess that's the curse that they had to deal with when you have like a big world like this that you have to fill with content. That was nice, by the way. That was not nice. Oh, Chris, why don't you roll this attack? But so far I couldn't really... I mean, if you notice something, feel free to... say, but so far I couldn't really see if the underground makes a difference when it comes to her behavior. Maybe you're onto something. I can't deny that, but so far I didn't notice it. Let's put it that way. Oh, wrong button. Nice 4-hit that we just got in. Juicy 2,400 damage. I like that. Fortunate too. Unfortunate again.
Blade of Miquella.
You see, I was still in an attack, in a heavy attack, so with a lot of recovery time when she flew up. So I had no way to prepare for what was coming. Also dodged the second hit, not ideal. As a result, we didn't survive, but I could try to get more iframes, but then we are one shot by the grab again. Oh, come on, Chris. Don't screw up so much. Timing 2 times now in a row. Oh, come on, Chris. Why do you play it so bad? The follow-up. This is also one of the attacks that kills me so many times. Just dodge not right. Redo that. Oh, I dodged in the wrong direction.
Blade of Miquella.
I would say if you would lock out the camera, this would become much easier to dodge. But I dodged, the last dodge I dodged into the attack, not away, because the camera switched by 180 degrees. And then it becomes really complicated to dodge in the right direction. Like, I wanted to dodge away from her, but I dodged lightly into it. And then the last attack just finished me off. Wait, I want to try something though. We do maybe a bit less damage as a result, but maybe it becomes a bit more reliable? What do we switch out? Dex? No, strength. Could use this and then our rolls would become more would get more iframes. Not sure how many. I'm not sure how worth it is or not. I assume nobody has really tested the exact amount of iframes you get for that, but would give it a try. Sadly, we now get more damage. That was a weird buff I did. What? Does a lot of damage though now. Blade is terrible currently. Dodged again in the wrong direction. I have to say it helped a bit though, it feels. Maybe I should... Maybe should try dodging it differently. I definitely noticed though that you have quite a bit more iframes, it seems. Can't tell you how many though, but it's a bit more generous now. The additional damage, maybe it was already out though. But I've dodged it pretty well. Let us see. Okay. Very unfortunate here. Usually have like a moment after the dash till she attacks. This time she decided to just insta-attack. Done. Yeah. We know that. What?
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Strange. It felt like I dodged the grab, but seems like we didn't. The problem is now I don't survive it anymore because this now gives us more iframes, but we also get more damage now. So we don't have enough HP to survive it. Dodged into it.
Blade of Miquella.
I need to unlock her. I think it would really help if I would unlock the camera. The problem is I'm too slow. Like, it's easier done, easier said than done, you know? It's just I have so little time to get what I'm doing, where I even am. I like though that you, in this fight, finally have a lot of time now to buff things. Also dodge this now better. Okay, that's good. Pretty decent so far. Okay, the easy dodges now. Could have done much more with that. That's just bad luck then. He did the fly up attack when I committed to a heavy attack. That's just unfortunate. Problem is, I don't know when she does this attack. That's still my biggest problem, because it's problematic when you need to get out of the field and she has covered so much range with it. If her first dash wouldn't follow you so far, it would be much easier, but there's just a lot of range to cover, and she also can switch the direction in it. Funny. Stop that, stop that. Ah, oh gosh, direction. Goal was just much too buffered. You. Yeah. Can you just do the attack a bit earlier next time, please? Please. So annoying. I would wish there would be a threshold damage point. When you reach it, she does this attack. It's predictable. You can practice it one time. And you can always get that. I hate that it's so random if she does it or not. Because I can't fight normally at this point. The fight changes because this attack is inherently unfair. I would say most players will die to this attack on their first playthrough, and multiple times. If they don't block it, I assume you can maybe put a heavy shield on, then block it or so, which would sure be possible, but if you don't play with you play without shields, this is just highly infuriating. was roundabout how you do it. But I can't, still have no idea how to dodge the first part of it without was really nice. I even got one hit before she got out of it. Hey, game. Stop cheating. The tech didn't go out. I had stamina, I'm pretty sure. Thought I'm gonna cheat there. I speculated. Oh, game. That's just not cool. That's just really not cool what you're doing. I had 12 flasks and now I just die on the last 3 hits or so. Because she never does something cool anymore. Can we stop that? That is so unfortunate. Can you stop hitting me? Finally. It was so unnecessary. Like, I lost just... It's double dash now. I should consider that some of her attacks work differently now. That was so lucky. Doing now? What is the attack? She can do it here in this phase too. Okay, I didn't know that. Thought it would be a new attack. Kind of insane, but okay. But it was a pretty solid try, except for the end, where the game just kept doing weird stuff at the end, and I just couldn't let my hits. I guess I rely a bit too much on the hit stun. Yeah, Scarlet Rot. That's also an addition that is basically from Dark Souls. We know it's toxic. Basically, just stronger poison, as far as I'm aware. Would still probably go with more damage here. didn't even flinch. Strange. Did 2 attacks. Got me there. Eh? Couldn't move for a moment. It was like the input. Can we get away from there? Out of my rhythm right now. He does consistent. Every time I hit her, she does an armor move and punish, and my commit again. Like, it's not the 5th, 6th time that she does this. There's a lot of health here. It's a terrible try. What's that? Can you please stop that? It's just so annoying. There's no need to rush me down there like that. Especially after spamming 50 armor moves in a row. Like, come on. That's just a bad pattern. Every time I attacked, it was not the good time to attack and brought me into a lot of trouble every single time. Like, sometimes like it feels like every decision I do is wrong, and then you have these bad pattern fights, and it gets really frustrating as a result. So let us see. I forgot to do this. Oh, come on, sometimes it's so unfun. Like, can't you stop doing the heal punish? Or armor moves, spam. Annoying kick. Can you just leave? Like, again, not a good start for me, and it's not fun. Can we stop rushing me down so hard? How did this hit me? Now I'm hitting a hit again. Okay, we just quit. I'm sorry, it's just nonsense. I just want to restart. It makes no sense to continue here. Like, man, it's really frustrating. Can this woman stop attacking me? Just sometimes. Just stop doing weird stuff. So annoying. Like, sometimes she doesn't attack you for like 30 seconds, and sometimes she just attacks you all the time. Oh god, I did a mistake. How can I escape this? That's probably the fastest way. Got to rest at the bonfire. Now I could have just made myself kill would have been faster, but really annoying. I feel like the additional iframes definitely helped a bit. Now that I removed them, I definitely noticed the difference, but it also gives me terrible patterns right now. Like this, so unfortunate. She's again in this attack mode. Can you stop that? Also, the game just did not heal for reasons. approaching her. Again, like, commit to an attack, get hit. So random sometimes. Of course she does a dash attack. Does it have to be this attack? Oh no, chat. What's this attack?
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
Why this attack? Why this one? It was was one of the few attacks I was not ready for. I expected her to jump now up and do her powerful thing. I would just wait for this. It's definitely a thing I would criticize on this fight. Like I said, it does too much damage, you need too long to learn it, and while you learn it, you die every time, and it's like a gatekeeper, and the only thing that helps you finding out what you have to do is trying it over and over again. But you only see it once every fight, because you are dead, usually, when she does it. And it's just not awesome game design, in my opinion. Like, either give me like a very dedicated, deterministic point when she does it, so I can predict it, play to this point, and know, okay, now it's coming, I'm ready for this attack. Then she can do it at will in the fight, if you want. But it's just not ideal, in my opinion. Here we are again.
Blade of Miquella.
So close here. And dodged into the attack again. It's highly confusing to dodge this. Just getting the muscle memory from then you start again, like you have so little practice for this attack, because you just have, like, you can fight her for an hour and maybe do it only maybe 10 times or so, but you need more to actually understand and learn it. That's really frustrating and unnecessary. Like, you give her an attack like that, maybe just like this is also artificial difficulty for this fight. This fight is, even without this attack, definitely a difficult fight. But if you have just one attack that you, for everything you try, can't dodge, then it's not that awesome. What was that? No stamina? Wherever was a little bit left. Awesome. Wait a minute. Can you actually walk it? Okay, just found something very important out. A very important lesson, not only in life. Can you stop doing this? I just need a moment to clip. I would like to see this again. This attack is so annoying sometimes. It's dashing. Like, hitting her out of the attacks is, due to all the armor moves, a bit inconsistent. Like, here, what I tried was, I basically made a bet. I bet she does next move is not an armor move. I hit my attack button, was an armor move. I bet again. Next move is not an armor move. Attack button was again an armor move. And then I bet again. Next move is not armor. Then she did a dash, I didn't hit her, and then I got killed. Like, it's like, yeah. There's so many attacks, and often this bet works, but sometimes it doesn't. That makes it sometimes a bit, yeah, frustrating is the wrong word, but yeah, it's a bit frustrating, definitely. But unreliable. But I like to play more aggressive than that. Yeah, why didn't I attack?
I am Malenia Blade of Miquella.
I was not ready for that attack at all. But let me look at the clip here. I can post it in chat for people interested. This? Yes. I didn't open that, right? Yeah, did you see this? This is the interesting part. Let I play it in slow motion again. She dashes over me and I just walk and it doesn't hit me, even though I just rolled there a bit late, but if I would have just kept walking, she would not have hit me there. See, the distance was enough. That is interesting to know. So I assume you can just walk? Very interesting. Okay, so let's continue. We'd love to make more progress in the second phase, but we also learned that she has this attack in the second phase too. That's not a good start for me. Don't get hit again. Yeah, terrible start again. Like I said, sometimes you press the heal button to coin flip if she does something or not. That was so close. 3k damage, I'll take it. She can also hit her while she gets up.
I am Malenia Blade of Miquella.
Of course, it's then not cool when she does this attack right when she gets up. Like I said, I still don't know what to do against the first attack that she does. Like, if I'm close, I can survive it now, because I know if I survive the first part, but I don't know how to not get hit by the first part. Come on, game. You have to be kidding me. Let's start like that. She's not in. I would have laughed to push her there in the corner. Should have committed. The attack now. Ah, why is she doing this stupid attack? ran right into it.
Malenia Blade of Miquella.
Of my stream now does. I need to see it. The control window just bugged. Was exactly what I needed to see. I think I just ran right into it. This time I tried running instead of walking. I was somewhat ready for the attack. This time we got the distance too. It was close. I framed the other part completely, and then I ran into the direction she dashes. I need to run right at her and keep that direction. Okay, yeah, I did it wrong. But so it could still work, I just have to execute it right. He would have stopped there. I think I would stagger her. We got so many heavy jump attacks in. But then I got unfortunately hit and was too low on HP. I just know, yeah, if I don't dodge the last weird delayed hit, I always die there. I just know it that I don't dodge it. Not what I wanted to do. What?
I am Malenia
Dead.
Blade of Miquella.
Don't know why I didn't dodge that, to be honest. Guess I rolled a tiny bit too late. That's really a lot of commitment there. Ah. That was so unfortunate. We countered, so it did a ton of damage. What? That still hit me? Heal again. Come on, then you can just get hit. Where was the roll attack? So slow? Yeah, terrible attempt again. Absolute nonsense. absolute nonsense. Like, she dashed so many times and tried to escape. I find this highly annoying. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Probably the best strategy, but you often get away with it. That's the problem. But sometimes you just kind of lose your coin flip. I mean, if I get hit once, it doesn't matter too much, or twice. But if you never hit her like this, 5 armor move. Hate these armor moves. Oh, for real game. Oh, Chris. Why does he do it now? Can he just do it one... What can I say? Just, I decided to not play passive, to attack her, and then she did this move and dodged it again with my stuff with it, and then I was not ready for it. It's always the same. Like, I hate it so much. This move is too powerful and too random. Like, if it would be more predictable. Because when I'm right under her, notice, oh, she jumped up and I have to run. I can't outrun the move. It's impossible. It has too much range for it. Makes it frustrating. Really, really frustrating. How often will you do this in a row? Can you stop? This was 3 times, by the way, you did this move. 3 times. Maybe do something else? It's frustrating now. Really, really frustrating. Because now it feels like I just have bad luck. Like, every time I press the attack button, it's wrong. Every time I decide to do something, it's wrong. Every time I speculate that she might be passive or something after, it's wrong. Every time. It gets so annoying. Then it's a problem with boss designs when you feel like if this character would just do these same moves over and over, I would have no chance against her. I couldn't even attack her. You know what I mean? It makes winning the fight feel a bit unnatural. Character's a bit too good at everything, and only because the AI decides to do stupid moves from time to time. It's the only reason I can actually beat her, like this move. This move is completely out of touch with everything else she does. I like that it's there, but it's just a game design move, so the player can get some damage in. It's the only existence. Like, it's not dangerous or so. It's clear what you can do. She has like 5 minutes startup time. You can hit her. It does less. It's not really like, this move is also not really deadly. Even if you get hit by the first attack, you don't die. I guess if you level 1 run, you die with pretty much everything. But on a normal playthrough, you won't die from the first hit. Maybe if you get hit by both, you might die. But getting hit by the second attack is quite difficult. Like, you can easily not get hit by it, and therefore it does not really much damage. So why is this move even there? She's completely out of touch with everything else she does, like all this nonsense here. Arena is just big. Can we not fight close to walls, please? Also, some bosses have the tendency, not her specifically, but especially bigger bosses, to push you against walls, which, in my opinion, fights should avoid, because it walls camera gets annoying, and sword as my sword can just repel from the wall like this. I don't want that to happen. Because it's not fun. This arena is pretty big for the for this character, because he's just relatively normal sized. A bit taller than me. Awesome, really fun. Just let me commit to an attack and she does the perfect thing. Now I don't hit. Cool. This attack is so weird. I like that it's there, but it's just a game design attack. Oh god. I was less ready than ever for this attack. But yeah. It's a strange attack though. It's just, I don't know what to say. It just forces you into a passive play, which I don't want to play, but I have to, because if I stay too close and attack her, then it is. And due to her nature of sometimes doing nothing, we should memorize that when we dagger her and do this special finisher animation, whatever you call it, she most likely will do this move. Really unfortunate, because I just want to attack her, want to play aggressive, but it was not the time to play aggressive. I don't like that, to be honest. That the first move is complete. The first part of this attack is completely stupid. It's not well designed. Can't be that the only counterplay I have for it to avoid it is running away. If you see it coming early and have a good distance to the enemy. It can't be the only counterplay for that. Wow, that confused me that she could jump out of that. I always run in the wrong direction. Did you see what I did? I ran right into it. I need to run towards her. I would like to try this out, but I was again surprised by it. As you have seen, I was again far too close to this attack. I assume the easiest way is just blocking this attack, but it's really a strange attack, I have to say. And for what it does to the player, like, you fear this attack. This is an attack you consistently fear that she ever does when you're close. was so far away. Still like kills me. I think if you are too close, I don't know what to do with this attack. It's just a weird attack. Not sure what the designers thought when they designed this. Like, I don't mind that it has maybe a tight dodge timing or so. I don't mind that, but that the first part is, if you don't see it coming, is inescapable. It's just absolutely bonkers to me. And it's only the only gatekeeper that's currently holding us away from beating her. Might be another one, the other face, that look too similar for me to. Attack's also the biggest nonsense attack I've ever seen in my life. I need to log out. It's too fast for me for my running to adjust, but I think you can run out of it. I have another idea what we could do. Too difficult to pull that off. Yeah, but I was not again ready for the first part of the attack. I really had a moment to know what am I doing. Do I try to outrun it? No, I have to dodge it. I won't jump back. She was completely confused for a moment. That she dodged that. Stop this weird kick attack. Oh, that brought me into a lot of trouble. Camera didn't turn around. You need like a training mode where she just can set a dummy and she just spams this attack and you can just learn it. And it would be much easier than to grind it out like this. How did this not hit game? Excuse me. You may stop doing more. Is she done now? I really want to heal for a moment. Cool, let you start to fight with nonsense attack. Okay, maybe do something else. Something cool. Can maybe start hitting. Oh, dead here. Like, can't get into the fight. I can't even hit her because she's consistently... Again, can you stop that, man? It's just so annoying. Stop doing like it's always when I press a button, she presses the button just a tiny bit earlier, so I don't. So I get hit and she doesn't. And when I try to hit her, she consistently does annoying things. What? How did this hit me? I even rolled there. That was weird. Armor attack again. Great blows again. So she should be in range now for this weird attack. Yep. Now I can probably completely dodge it. So here we do roll, and then we just dodge it completely and don't get even damaged. I need to see it coming like this. I need this distance for this attack to come. And you're not heal punish me, please. Just eat up resources I need for the second phase then. What? Completely cancelled my rolling? I have to play passive again because I can't. He will do the attack soon. Bit annoying. Oh man. Go follow up. I dodged into the wrong direction. It's also confusing. What do I need to do? I need to go into her direction, not away from her. That is my mistake here. I mean, you could just go to the side, I guess, instead of trying this. Might be smarter. But this time I managed to see the attack coming, log out, but I just moved wrong. Completely wrong. Also, did you see that first part? Even though we had this amount of distance and started running, she still managed to hit us with her stuff, like, just brutally punishing this attack. Yeah, of course. You hit me twice, I hit you not even once.
Blade of Miquella.
What was all the stupid stuff? This will take a few hours to learn, like really a lot of hours till we get this. But yeah, it's also practice, so once we got this, we are good for the huge. That was so unfortunate. Really, that she did a dash attack then. The dash attack, in my opinion, didn't even really connected, but whatever. And... oh, come on, you have to be kidding me. Like, don't do weird heal punish attack. Like, come on. What is wrong with you? Don't do heal punish. That's just absolutely douchebag move. Like, stop that, man. Either you do heal punish consistently or don't, but don't do like a mixture of this where you think, okay, now I can heal. Oh, now she does the heal punish. Awesome. Hate this. So inconsistent. Like, it feels always like, I don't know, you roll a dice, and if you roll on a 20-sided dice, a 1, she does a heal punish. It always feels like this. I just roll to 1. I also don't like heal punish too much. At least to some degree. Oh, yeah.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Awesome when the fight starts with nonsense like this. Take a short break, be right back. Need something to drink. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We continue a bit. I also want to point out that giving the boss a way to heal himself is also not a fun mechanic. Try to sidestep it. Fuck though. I really should just try to roll 2 times when she does this. I was too close again to outrun it, I think, and I tried to lock out the camera. That took too much time away. Little HP there. Still haven't really found a good consistent way to dodge the first part if I'm close like this. Initially I thought just stand under her and let her dash behind you while you basically go into the other direction, and so she misses you, but that's not how it works. Like, this first hit is pretty much homing if you want. Like, if you're below her, she just basically drops down. This, like, even on this distance, that this still hit me there, like, it's unbelievable for me. That's a problem, you can't instantly turn. Turning takes a moment. Really a problem. If if I committed running to her. Usually after this attack she goes with the other attack, but this time she does. There it is. I left it 2 times, but yeah, it's not really no damage. But she got hit. She hit me here on halfway, even though I had so much distance. Like, not sure what I'm doing wrong. If I'm maybe it's because I'm have armor that you turn around a bit slower or run a bit slower than without. Could be the case. Oh.
Blade of Miquella.
Do it. Would like again try. Would again like to try to maybe move to the side. I'm not sure if that works though. That's how the attack works. The last part is really strange of it. Range of this attack is just absurd. Stop it. That's... So you know, I don't like that you do this.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
It didn't stagger there. Maybe just jump around a little bit less. It's so hard to predict what she's doing there. Sometimes she becomes so aggressive and does 60 attacks in a row and all are armored and like can't stagger out of it, and you Just every try of you being aggressive is punished. You constantly get hit. Wow!
Blade of Miquella.
Did you just see what she did? I hit her, she did his, oh no, I got hit, I jumped back and immediately jumped back forth. Like, come on, how am I supposed to react to that? Again. And I'm dead. And are you done now? You did this now 3 times in a row. Can we stop with this? Thank you. Just need to heal for a moment. Now we are back at a place where I don't want to be. Just chased me through the half of the arena. Now I have to wait an hour till you are back here. So knife that accelerates the process of her becoming aggressive a bit. Not a fit. I should also not have hit. Terrible try, like never get in. He also healed like 500 HP again. And it's so hard to win. Can you stop jumping around? Like, it's just a terrible fight. And it's random when it's terrible. Almost. This dodge to the side, but I also was highly confused there. Again wrong, but you can't dodge to the sides either. That's becomes clear. I managed to lock her out, but I have to go into the direction where she goes, right? Like... Dash, dash... Dash is behind me. It's really complicated to dodge this move. You just see there was one version of it. Let me just watch it again. When she flies up again, I need to go under her. I think without video analysis of this move, it's impossible to learn it. Doesn't make that move that great, to be honest. Okay, I disagree that the follow-up didn't hit. No, I need to keep her locked in for me personally. Like, I'm too confused where she goes after. If I don't see her anymore. I thought this would be the right direction. It was not. I need to see what she's doing. I should get rid of the idea of locking the camera out. I think it's not bad if you can get used to that, but it confuses me currently much more than having the camera locked in. Necessary, to be honest, but... No.
Blade of Miquella.
This confused me. This 180 cameras which killed me there. I rolled into the direction because reasons. Maybe that's a thing we could try. We could try dashing above and just press without an input direction a circle. Then I would just do this step because this is basically in the direction I need to go. Like we could just do this because I need to go away from her. After that. Like my idea was when she flies up to dodge here, but what happened is I pressed the button and this moment the camera just insta switched to this and I rolled into this direction. That is from. That's why I mean the locking out the camera is maybe better. This was pretty good though, but sadly it didn't work. Maybe I should, if you let the camera locked in, we should try this with just no directional input. Wow. Oh god. Terrible start.
Blade of Miquella.
Clicking something message. Okay, let us try it again. This time, I'm not sure how safe it is, though, to do it like this. Fully charged. That was terrible. We just exploded instantly. It felt like he was close to staggering for me, so I just tried to push my luck a bit. Was not the smartest decision there, but that's what I mean. Like the existence of this attack forces you a bit out of stuff. What did I do wrong this time? I don't know. Killed by the second thing felt strange, but I guess I got too much damage in the first thing. Like, the first thing is really something else. Like, I have no idea how to avoid it completely if I'm close. Too close to the wall for my taste. Highly confused. Come on.
I am Malenia, Blade of
Too greatly.
Miquella.
And again an armor move. Like, it's not fun when this happens, like... Screw you. Like, this is nonsense, sorry to say this, but it's absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Can she maybe stop doing 50 armor moves in a row and I can never get a hit in and... Like... dictate the pace of the combat like I want to have it? Like, is it maybe possible? It's absolute nonsense. Like, come on. I did like 3 jump-ins, all armor move. All of them. I did tried several attacks, all got armored and I got hit. Like, come on. Like, it's not fun attacking then. Make it fun to attack the enemy in games like these, else it's simply annoying. Like, if the enemy is in a way designed that I can't attack him, then it's not a good enemy design, because it's not fun not hitting your enemy in a game where you invest tremendous amounts of energy and time into leveling your character and doing damage and creating builds and stuff. So we got this message that we've been dead here. Blinks.
I am Malenia.
No, you're not. You just heal punished me twice. It's not cool. I won't beat her. I'm first of all too tired already. Second of all, just focusing for 3 hours is also kind of exhausting. And then you know you die against this an absolute terrible designed attack. Like,
Blade.
Yeah. That's why this attack is stupid. That is why this attack is stupid. I hadn't full HP, so I just die there. I would say the fight would be, of course, far easier if this attack wouldn't exist, but it also would be a better fight when this attack wouldn't exist or would be more easier to dodge or avoid. An armor move, but we were lucky this time. Wow. Very confused currently. Camera switch. Also forgot what I wanted to try out here. This time was too far away for the. Didn't need to survive these seconds. You know, fight for a moment normally again. Usually after this hit she tends to do this. Careful. Almost. Oh, that's bad. For real. Like the running didn't come out. That's why I didn't fly fast enough, far enough. That's so unfortunate, like chat. That's so unfortunate. Like the try to do to cover it up with a jump attack, which would have hit. I jumped a bit too early, and the run, like the switching between walking and running, where you fly just a bit faster, didn't work. So momentum wasn't as big as I anticipated. That's why my attack basically got far enough. How often do I want to do that? I can't punish anymore. Some damage.
I am Malenia,
Wasn't ready for that.
Blade of Miquella.
I want to heal there. Game didn't let me. I don't know how players manage to get past this attack so well. Like, there must be a way. Okay, either I didn't lock her in or the camera just randomly locked out. And I was not locked in. Expect her fly up attack soon. Yep. Almost. I missed that. Oh, it's just ridiculous how much this heals. The healing is really unfun. Really a very unfun mechanic. Oh, come on. Another dash of those. Ooh, I just started. Unfortunate turn of events. Ah. Annoying kick should be deleted from the game. Oh, put armor attack. Just stop making an armor attack. Know what's going on? Come on. stop going in my direction. Holy moly, annoying. Should do the attacks. This last roll that never works. That hit me. Come on, can you stop rushing me down? Like, sometimes she's so passive and does nothing, and sometimes she just won't let me heal. Oh nice, almost Philosopher. Yeah, I'm dead.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I get it somewhat dodged, but I don't understand the first part of this attack still. The problem is I have to play passive to dodge it. I have to change my playstyle because this attack exists. But yeah, also welcome, Ulmapapa. Nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, I improved a lot. I'm a bit tired. There were better tries. We already saw the second phase and even made some progress. But this exact attack killed us in the second phase. Then. Because at some point it just kills me. The problem is still, if I'm close, I don't know how to avoid it. And can you just stop that, dude? Just chill for a moment. Maybe heal? Terrible. Salten Ring. Title I like to use so people know what they can expect. Yeah. They will start already. Lose too many resources. Could just let me go kill, but I need to practice this annoying attack. Come on. Can you stop jumping away? I did it like 6 times now in a row and it starts to become really annoying for me. Like, can you stop when I commit to attacking you jumping away? It's just the rudest thing ever. Confused. I'm too, because I don't want to fight them. Of course. Of course you do the armor move. Like, I do the coin flip, let's do another coin flip. Let's see what you do. I'm not dead, but lose again. Basically everything I have. Awesome. And another armored attack. Can you stop doing armor moves? Man, is this annoying. What an annoying try that is. And finally, she did not do the armor move. Oh, no stamina. Nah. Just resented that. Doesn't make any sense to continue this fight. But I always call this stream Salten Ring. It's good. Good description, because it's some of the stuff in this game is really infuriating. Like this weird attack that she does. Like it's completely nonsense. It does far too much. Also, why is the game load so long? I assume the game crashed, and this is just an animation that's going on, and it will stop at the last quarter of loading. And then say, oh, the game crashed. Or maybe I'm wrong. Game crashed, I think. But yeah, this specific attack is just complete nonsense. All the feared already, but thing is still running. Process still running, or what is going on there? Now it starts. Okay, Elden Ring is back. Use the time to answer comments on YouTube. I was silent there for a moment, but yeah. Okay. Don't buff up because it changes my R2 and makes it slower, sadly. This fight not ideal. Too much pressure there. How are you doing, Ulmo Purple? Hope you had a good day. Not expect this attack. Be unfortunate, because he's so much damage here. But healing nonsense. Oh, Elwes single, yes. Elu is the name of Elwe in Sindarin. Elwes is Quenya name. And we're listening the Sindarin for the second time. Oh, okay, nice. A good endeavor. I'm also fighting her here for the second time. Maybe it's also more than the second time. It's just the hate attack number one I have. This was too much health here, like she still is in this mode here. I need to get away from her. Because she will start this weird attack soon. Yeah, that is far enough away. I'm no damage, but only when I know it's coming. I hope you saw that, how awesome I dodged that. Almost got hit though. Maybe I got hit one time, but... Oh no. Why is she at half HP already? What was this terrible try?
Blade of Miquella.
She heals just far too much. And I dodged even his powerful super attack here. But yeah, it is dodgeable. But the problem is if I'm close to her, like right under her when she jumps up, I'm dying. The problem is sometimes I work too much with hit stun, and then this happens all the time. And she always does a move that doesn't hit, that has armor, so it's basically doesn't stagger that. What I mean with having armor. Cheating. Oh, dude, just don't do this heal punish. Like, why? Like, I really hammered this button to just get the roll after it. I knew I would get hit, and it's so annoying. Can she stop heal punishing with this annoying thrust attack? You can do the thrust attack every time, but not when I heal. Man, is this annoying. I hate this about her inconsistent heal punish. Like, sometimes you can heal 50 times in a row in front of her, and she does nothing, and sometimes she just heal punished you over 5 screens away. Really frustrating. You're gonna die due to nonsense. Man, woman, just... Oh, come on. Why didn't the second hit not connect there? This is so frustrating when you just die to stupid stuff like this. Like when you can't even get into the rhythm of the fight at the beginning. Because it's every time a coin flip when I attack her. In some attempts I'm just losing every coin flip. I hate this about this fight. Let's make her stagger consistently, not with this annoying armor nonsense. Give her just one armor move, but she has so many of these annoying armor moves. Drives me crazy. If this attack, this jump attack, covers so many moves. This is, for example, pretty good. We can't hit you with that. If you just move to the side. He goes right again. That's... Oh, this attack again. This stupid kick. Finally. After this, she will do the attack usually. I would still hit her one time. Uh-oh. Not close. Nope. That worked. What? That hit me? I thought I was out of range for this attack to hit. Be careful now. Wait this. Good. Heal. What? I roll. That's very good. Oh, come on. She body blocked me. It's super passive. This is also pretty annoying. And here, like, I wanted to roll behind her because that is the spot where you want to stand when she does this attack. And yeah, she just moved weirdly in my way and I couldn't move past her, so I just stood in front and tanked the whole attack. And I eat the follow-up. It's just... It was a relatively decent try and you die to stupid stuff, because sometimes it just gives you terrible patterns. You can also stagger her from time to time, which is also not bad. Pretty well calculated attempt. If this could have hit me there easily, was lucky. This always hits. Back this attack. Oh no way! You do the attack when I commit for the hit. Really? Of course, the weird grab attack is an armor move. Of course, it has to be. But I think there's a short startup time where it doesn't have armor, but hit again. Because if you dodge back, you always get hit by. really a terrible try. I'm down to below 10 Estes already, and I have not even gotten her to half because the healing. Yeah, okay, sorry, we just reset the fight. It's just a waste of time then. Like, it is sometimes so incredibly annoying if she gives you a terrible pattern like this. Sometimes you can just hit her, and sometimes you just consistently spams attack and do armor moves all the time. You can't hit her, then it becomes super aggressive all the time. Man, this is frustrating. Just give me a good try from time to time. Hate this so much. Would like this fight to be more consistent. I guess the best is when you learn the parry pattern for her. You can not riposte her, but you can parry some of her attacks pretty, I wouldn't say consistently, but it didn't seem too difficult. Armor move. Can you not stop the freaking fight with a freaking armor move all the time? What was that? Roll that. Finally. We get hit. I was close. Also, she healed quite a lot due to all the damage she did to us. I know what to do to dodge this stuff. That kills us. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, I survived that. That was pretty impressive, I have to admit that too, but I have also to admit that I did not survive the second one. I wasn't ready for that attack, and even though at full HP, I just ate. I felt like every hit. I couldn't like iframe it well. I was too surprised by it, and I rolled a bit too early, I think, and then when I got out of the roll again, I need at least 2 iframes a few attacks to survive it. And the rest I can survive, because the rest I think I can dodge without getting damage. In theory, at least. Was lucky. Next is dangerous. Coin flip worked. Really. That was so unfortunate. You did it here. It was again too far too low HP wise. I thought I would stagger her when I hit her, because I had landed so many jump attacks on her. I felt like, yeah, she staggers that. That's why I continued hitting her with R2s. And yeah, was greedy there. Here I died because I was too greedy. into her attack. Oh, don't dodge into the wrong direction. The problem is because the like in this situation the camera sometimes changes so wildly that I dodged into her attack. That can happen in this scenario. Like her dashing path was so weird there that it confused me. Doesn't really help that it's so difficult. But yeah, we are working on it. At some point we will manage to be able to dodge it. Always awesome. Fight starts like this and I'm basically dead. Wow, this hit. For that. Want to grab me. Lucky enough for the armor of the move was there. It was not what I inputted. Some didn't come out. Dead. Sorry, but this game just dropped me here. But into all this trouble because the jump didn't come out. Else the attack would have connected and then she would have hit stunned, maybe. If you just do a attack in the air, just get hit, it's never cool. I pressed this button did not come out. You also have this overpower that sometimes attacks don't come out. Not attacks, but in button inputs, mostly items. Attacks rarely and rolls usually come out. Like I rarely have that. It happens, but often my rolls works best for me. That's a lot of damage there. Again, she did weird stuff. This weird double dash there at the end. I need to dodge this more controlled. My second dodge was not controlled enough. I need to dodge in a certain way. Else the dodging follow up. That doesn't work. Why do I drink here? It makes no sense. That was really sick. Look at the damage. It was like 3k damage or something. Aww. I'm dead.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Big start, then we got unlucky because this grab she does so rarely, like I don't know, maybe once a fight on average, if maybe even less than once. I had multiple fights where she didn't do the grab once. I mean, there are also somewhere she does it multiple times, but yeah, very rare that I see it 2 times in the face. At least until I die. Probably later she does it then again. Not smart, but whatever. interesting. Thanks for the heal punish. So much fun. Now she's passive again for no apparent reason. What was that again? I jumped. Up here.
I am Malenia
Just kill me. Oh, what a
Blade
restart.
of Miquella.
Go on, Peter. I need to go to bed soon, so I'm tired. I've started streaming earlier today. I had some stuff to do, so wasn't really possible. I hope I can I hope I manage to stream earlier tomorrow, because I really need like be well rested while fighting this. Then things will go better. Hate at his face here. Okay, now you do the jump. I always waited for it. Never did it. We have to basically hold my breath when this attack comes out, especially in these situations. Should do the attack soon again. Ready for it. Too good. Punish it really fast by healing that. What? Might do it again soon. Almost perfect, but yeah. But one hit, one dodge was a bit too early. Yeah. Didn't expect it. I also hoped, like I was so far away already when she did this attack, that I thought, okay, no way she hits me there. Well, was I wrong? Uh-oh. Okay. Start the loading bar was again bugged. But yeah, we dodged it pretty well this time around, all things considered. Oh, these attempts are just terrible. Very vicious by my side. Oh no, I'm not maybe dead. Yeah, well, full HP there. Very unfortunate try. Hmm. Fully charged attack. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the thing. You see this, chat? I didn't get the step attack. And I pumped too much stamina into her, and then I just got screwed over completely. Then she also directly did this attack. And then notice at least that after you danger, what do his messages say? Be wary of rot. What so far was he? What does this message here on this pillar say? Yeah. that was my, to be honest, that was my first guess. That was my first guess. Good old 12-year-old Dark Souls humor. Are we now spamming this attack again?
Blade of Miquella.
I thought I would be out of range already. Started running to get distance, and then of course she does this attack. I didn't expect that. Blocking required. Ahead but rolling. Yeah. I think blocking Trifrost could some good hints here. really. Never works. Easy to heal there. Okay, now she might do the attack that we are fearing. Too much risk by my side. And that's terrible. I was so confused by where she was. One dash there really caught me off guard. So I survived the insanely attack and then she does some completely weird stuff and I don't know which direction I have to dodge because she just moves so weird. Don't do this, Malenia. It's just annoying. Just don't do this. Get me back into the fight. After dodging this, she should take a short break after he's dodging this attack. Or after the player survived it for unknown reasons. Bad. The good thing is, okay, now I have like a basic understanding of the attack and a plan to jump attack. Where are you? Now we get into territory where it's dangerous. I've healed 2 times already. So terrible sometimes. I try to dodge away from her and then I dodge in her direction. Because of the camera spinning around, and then when the camera spins my direction which I have to dodge also changes. Dodge behind her. Basically I have just to dodge another time forward. I think. I hope I could at least trade blows with her there, but no. And you not do this annoying armor attack. You also an attack you could delete from your armor from your move set. Would not miss it. Only has one good armor move. It worked. Okay, we have to go. Done much more with it, but I'm just fearing this attack here. Ah, oh, no damage. Flip that. But that Twitch has his flip lasted 30 seconds. Now I can die to stupid mistakes I do and to annoying patterns again. wait. We'll do the attack soon again. Don't dare to attack though, because I need the distance to dodge the attack. Oh, these weird combos. Come on, not again! So close to death, but who doesn't want to do the attack? Like, I'm waiting for it, literally, so it's out of the way. Aha, there it is. Okay, now we can fight normally again. That heal saved, I think, saved her. Oh, second phase. Brings something. We can watch the cutscene again. Happens rarely enough that I get to the second phase. And there she also has the attack, and for the second phase I have no feeling at all when she does this attack. It exists in the second phase too. But so far the phases are relatively similar, just that some attacks get slightly changed. It's not that big of a deal so far.
Wait.
Not sure if that was smart. No, it was not smart. I had too little. I thought I had more Estus, but I had none. Well, also, this one he was stupid. But yeah, that was the second phase. Played it not that well. Yeah, thank you. It was not the first time we reached the second phase, though. I was on the phone, okay. I was still on the phone. Because would be curious. Did you on which platform did you play?
Blade of Miquella.
And if so, did you notice that sometimes your inputs are like healing or using an item ignored? Oh, I'm on the phone. Not I was on the phone. Okay, probably still phoning. Phoning a word? Whatever. Really, by my side. Go for the another hit. You need to heal here. Dick. But I have to admit, I did not expect this. That was a clean dodge. Sadly, that was not clean dodge.
Blade of Miquella.
But thank you. Still, the question remains: did you sometimes notice input issues when, for example, using an Estus or whatever it's called here, Crimson Tear Flask, using an item basically? Sometimes the rolls always come out, but the attacks sometimes don't. But I often notice that the heals don't come out. It's really strange. Not in this fight particular, but in Elden Ring in general. Curious what experiences of other players are there. Ah, fully tech crouch that. Really has a problem hitting right here. This attempt.
I am Malenia.
I hit.
Blade of
Never got like really aggressive here. But it's good to see that we get more consistent with the dodging of this attack. Now I only need to get my other nonsense in check. Dead.
Blade of Miquella.
Drinking did not come out. Maybe would have survived then. Like, this is what I mean. Like, it was another case of I pressed the healing button while I was walking backwards. I was not in a roll or anything still. And it did not come out. Like, it ignored the input. again here where I'm not. Could bring her into territory, so we don't play greedy here. She often wants to do this attack. Oh, forgot. Forgot the last thing. And unfortunate. Chase her down. Pretty clean dodged. That.
Blade of Miquella.
Didn't expect the attack so early again. I was not at full HP either, so I was too close, not at full HP. It was like the worst case scenario for her to do this attack. Maybe could have survived it, but I would have to do a lot of things right. But it's still stupid that the first attack you have to run or block. That's I think the only possibility that might work there. Unnecessary heal though. Damage effect. Into the foot shower again. It was so unfortunate that she collapsed there. She baited me my death basically with this. But oh no, I have to do damage, and I was too late, and I thought, okay, hit and out, and then he instantly did this attack. And I was just too far away. I'm curious if I will ever be able to play Dark Souls without the jumping nonsense here again. No. Play now risky. The risk paid. Fortunate. That was damage. Oh, come on. That is your punish on this attack. That was a fully charged R2. Can you just please tell me how on earth you get out of that? You were so staggered. unfortunate. Wow.
I am Malenia.
Come on. That's so unfortunate. It was so unfortunate. You did this weird combo there. Wasn't really staggered long, didn't do the backdash as I expected she would do. And then I just ate 3 hits there. It's so unfortunate sometimes. Hate some of her armor moves. Now she really wants. Can't do anything. I'm so out of stamina here. Stamina's so empty. Terrible again. Terrible again. Why does he do the attack right now? Can you just wait a moment till I have healed up? Like I knew when I was dead there. If I not... Like it would be a messy dodge. I was not ready for the attack. The bro was still buffered. Awesome style, we just lose the S basically for this nonsense. Oh, come on, give me a break. This attack. Hey, they can add this annoying grab.
I am Malenia. Blade of Miquella.
That's just nothing you can do here. It's just insanely bad luck. That that he adds this attack to her thing, that's to the combo is just so rare. And then also she does a heal punish right after it. So both cases that are the unlikely cases happened in a row. Cool. One more here. Back to start with this. Okay, we got like a decent amount of. Oh, come on! Stupid attack, man. It's annoying kick. Really awesome. That's just nonsensical stuff like this randomly. What? What? My attack was insanely delayed when it came out. Point 1. Point 2. He was insanely not impressed with the stagger there. Also, this should not have hit. Should be now do the weird attack in a moment. Here you go. Clean. I just want to point it out. Dead.
I am Malenia. Blade of Miquella.
That was, again, bad luck. Such a clean dodge there, and then I died to stupid stuff. That's just, of course, my attack. She does this weird little backstab, so my thing doesn't hit her. Then she does the grab attack. I rolled too early, and when I'm out of recovery, the grab just hits. Very unfortunate there, even though it was such a beautiful dodge this time. With prediction, I said it was coming. Unfortunate again that she did this attack. I hoped she would not do it right away, but it seems really when you stagger her and she's in this range, it is very likely that she does it, especially if you attack her once. You really will jump up and try. I just keep rolling. It was a mistake. I might have been able to outrun it, but we soon slowly get like a good hang of this attack. The problem is really, it might look simple, but you have to realize what to do in it without thinking. You have to basically see what the starting animation of this and do the right thing immediately. And the earlier you do it, the more consistently you can. But to do this, you have to really grind it. You have to see it a lot, and that's an attack I did not expect. Oh, 2 times in a row, the same scenario. Very unfortunate. Sorry for getting angry here, but man, so bad. Like, sometimes it's so random what she does. And so good at the same time. Like, some of her moves are just so good. Like this weird dash. The problem is, if this would be her only attack, it would be easy, because I know if you dodge into it, you stand behind her, you have to dodge this thing, and you can punish it usually pretty consistently, but she often doesn't. There's another attack that has a completely different timing, and then it catches you in the roll. Can only take one time to roll stamina. Here. Ah, of course, right? That's just. I took the risk for her not doing this attack, and she does this one attack that can screw me over here a lot. I'll be careful here. So unlucky. So unlucky. This kick. It's always this kick. I hate it so much. It doesn't do too much damage in of itself, but it's just annoying. Hey, stop doing my direction. Oh. Now she should be able to do the move. Picking off. Oh. Last dodge was bad. Dying here. If she would do this dash move, I would be dead, because I needed to get away. I needed to heal, because I'm too focused. I was too focused on rolling backwards. But this move, to dodge it completely, you need to roll forward. That's easier said than done if you want it away from dying and just need to heal. Like, sometimes she's like, I hate this about this fight. It's not a smooth fight when it comes to a curve of aggressiveness. Sometimes she's extremely passive and does nothing for 30 seconds. And sometimes she is just relentlessly chasing you down. There's no pattern behind, like, it's just a coin flip. Whatever. God. I hate when this fight starts like this, like, it's so terrible. See, I can now heal here, she's in passive mode now. Kidding me. I'm getting hit. Very unfortunate again that she does. Sometimes she does not this heal punish. Also, basically a coin flip. Could risk it. For real game. It's just cheating now. You're really treating me bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Sure, you do the right move exactly at this time. Should be able to do is the move now. What? Oh, come on. So unfortunate. So much bad luck happening. Was a few frames off. I would have not gone hit there and could have just walked to her. Oh, maybe? Should have done the move 6 times now. You need to... Oh no. I hate this move so much because it changes, like I have to change my approach to her when she is in the range of it. Can't play active anymore. It's so annoying. Just do this stupid move, man. That is finally. Messed it up. And punish, yeah. Screw you. Screw you. What a terrible fight that was. Come on. Can you just give me a pattern I can work with? Like, I literally waited for 2 minutes that you do this annoying move. Like, 2 minutes I waited for it. Hate it. I definitely realized why you sometimes do in a good design fight. This fight is mostly good design, but this move is just terrible. Like, what they should have done is, if she reads 70% or 60 or whatever specific threshold of damage, she every time does this move consistently. Because this way you can play to this point and learn the move. And you know, okay, when she hit this, I know the move is coming, I'm ready for that. You know what I mean? So you can learn it. The move is far too powerful for...
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
That is frustrating. Problem is, I need to play more aggressive against her, and then I'm more comfortable. Usually, except when I die to this move, which always kills also often kills me. I think it's one of the moves that killed me most, even more than the other one, because it happens more often. I just run into the first 2 hits. I panic back to roll back, and oh gosh, you have to be kidding. Can't chase her down because I have no stamina. Finally, I can take a risk and get a reward for it. So I have to heal now. Oh, I need to get back. I want to get the heal punish. We just do the jump attack again. What? I rolled that. Heal again. The moment I thought that's really bad. Let me touch it. she should be in range for the move now. Yeah, there it is. Two damage. Punish. Of course, she does the instant dash. Good that she has no stamina about anything. Almost killed me. Oh no. After this she also tends to do this move. I think also we're getting range again for a second showcase of that. Yeah. Thinks it. I was not ready for that. I won. Easily killed me here. Very unfortunate. Again, 2 times. Oh. Confused? She is confused too. Good. Might do the move one time again. Was not clean, but was also a bit surprised. He did it. So what? Second phase. Surely. I'll take what I can get. What was this move? Okay, that is the new move. That is the new move. See, let's see. Of course, she does the armor move. Oh, I didn't see this move. I don't know this move. I wasn't ready for this move again.
By the scarlet rot.
Very bad pattern there. So she can do this move a lot more often in this phase. That is unfortunate. I didn't expect to see it so often. I thought she would maybe crash down or so, because this phase I reach so rarely that I don't know the moves. I know some of them already, and we got a decent try where I got him, I think, to around about half HP already in the second phase. But I still feel she has some surprises there that I haven't seen yet. Armor move, armor move. Cover here though. mess there. Didn't see which direction I had to roll. Like, I was too close. I think I also, when I rolled into the attack, the second sword spinneroony thing, I was body blocked by her, so I was still in front of her, and this completely confused me then with the follow-up dashes. I also did not expect her to be so low already and do the attack. Like I said, I need to see the attack coming. Some indicators for it, like those 70% damage dealt, because she heals with every attack, so she can have more but still do the attack. Luck was on my side. That's just getting a random 4k damage in. Now she can do the attack. Not ready though. Kill. Careful. Not ideal, but was again too close. I thought she would just not instantly attack again, because yeah, sometimes you hit her and then she dashes back. And then it's again a coin flip. Most of the time she just stays where she is, but she can also do the dash forward. And that is what just happened. It was not what I intended to do. I want to... Can take this, yeah. I have to say the fight is much, even though it's, I would say it's a very difficult fight. It has a difficulty spike in it that is, in my opinion, purely artificial. That is this weird move that she does. It's just far too powerful for how difficult it is to figure it out. But even without it, she would be difficult. And but she's more fun than, for example, Malenia. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the follow-up. That's the punish I can do. Only got 3k damage. Could be close to this attack though. Speaking of close to the attack. And this time I saw the direction where she's facing. Cover for sure. Stamina slow. Luck. It was terrible. I did not expect the attack. I was just on my way back to hitting her, and I noticed, oh no, I need to run away. And the weird thing in this game is if you're in the running animation, and I mean, that was always in Souls, but in this game it feels slower than in the other Souls games. Like, if I do this and turn around, you see how the character just stops? He does this weird turn here. When I have to... Basically, this is faster than doing this. See, you could do this, and this is instantly. But sometimes... But if you just do this, the character stops, and it's that often the problem. But you can do this, like it's really strange. Like you can just run a very tight curve if you want, and then you don't stop. Strange, but I never do it right when turn around because I'm just too focused on other things. That makes no sense in my opinion. That, well, you could argue it makes sense, but maybe too early, but okay, how did we not hit her there? Just out of curiosity. Not there now. Damn it, punish it that often in a row. He should be in range now. I want to have full HP, just in case. Oh, I will dodge the wrong direction as always. Not as always, but as often. Need to get away from it for a moment. When I see this attack already, I know, oh, the armor move. Oh, that just had to hit me there. Bit of stuff. Oh, Chris, why does this? What is character? Can we do the full running? Bit better about my health. I expect this weird flying up attack again. Dying, yeah.
Blade of Miquella.
So unfortunate. We were a tiny bit too late due to the heal that we did. But yes, it's just simply managing this attack. That's the biggest problem with the second phase. Wow. This dash is sometimes so annoying, like when she does it in the middle of a attack. Fortunate. Right.
I am Malenia.
Just try to get some damage in. The tries don't get better right now, just worse, so probably need to end the stream and just try tomorrow when I'm a bit earlier, hopefully, so I'm a bit less tired. That would help a lot. Also, like, break would help. Huh? Okay. Why is it taking so long? Why doesn't this roll attack not come out? Why is the roll attack so slow sometimes? This attack, if I'm just in the way of getting out. Took a risk there. Now able to do the attack. 2 time attack. Oh, come on, Malenia, don't rush me down there. Man, is this frustrating. What's wrong with her? Why does she have to rush me down there? Like, there's no reason. You just did your super combo attack. Why? Like, so annoying. Like, usually in an actual PvP fight or something, you know, after an attack like this, the enemy needs to be passive and just regain his stamina for a moment. So you know, okay, I dodged that. Now it's my turn. I can rush the enemy down. He's now in a passive mode. Not with her, because he has infinite stamina. Like a lot of bosses in this game. So I'm not the hugest fan of. It was always the case like this with many bosses in the game, but she has like power to dash me down 5 times. That's just. Also, she could have just simply done a different attack there. Paying attention for a moment. He's in range now, I think. So it should be possible. Oh, too late. Last thing was dodge, but I know. Yeah, I know who you are. Just for maybe as a fun thing. Maybe it's not fun, I'm not sure. Not have enough stuff for it. Just out of curiosity. I can sell stuff with the smiths. I'm not sure if I have enough material, but maybe I have. I can do this. Can do this here. I'm just curious how the difference would be. Whoever will revert this later. Just what happens if you play this with an actual good weapon, not with our rusty straight sword. This weapon is, I assume it's pretty strong. Not sure if it is. Only thing I have to change for my build to be more useful for this blade would be the Ashes of War. Slash piercing fang, that's not what we need. I could also use the barbaric roar. Storm stomp. Storm caller. A lot of cool stuff that we could use here. The bloody slash. What the heavy attack of this thing is. What is this here? The war cry, the barrack war. Sounds is quite funny. Not sure how strong the impaling thrust is. Calculator for this. Wait for my mass skills. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Standard. 6281. 570, that's even more. Quality. It should do the most. 370. And we could go with a blood build, which is completely broken, but just for our stats, maybe this is not bad. Protected. But I should also. Very curious how much damage this would do. I'm also going to the complete wrong direction. Let's try this weapon out. I probably lose his 5k souls, whatever. I will revert it back to the other save state anyway. Just curious how much how the damage difference would be with this weapon. Yeah, I see a slight difference here. Really unfortunate, it wasn't ready for the attack. But the damage difference is noticeable, isn't it? And it's basically, yeah, the weapon is as upgraded as my other sword. And it just has an absurd amount of range. And it's a bit slower than the sword, but it's not much slower. It's noticeable, but barely noticeable, I think. I'm not even 100% sure if it's slower. I think it is. No. Reading chat and hope she wouldn't rush me down in the meantime. Filter with the river of blood katana with spamming the weapon art. Yeah, I can see that. I would kill her with my sword though, but I'm just curious about the difference in play. Maybe I should have went with the Uchi katana instead with this one. But yeah, you see the difference in damage already, I think, and it's so strange to me that like sometimes I question the balancing decisions of this thing. Yeah. Wow, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, the weapon mod also is not bad. That's not the original though. What? Oh, come on. He's simply... Thanks, game. You're helping. Did they attack soon? Yeah, I need to get a bleed frog, but I'm not used to the weapon yet. Also, maybe should have went for the bleeding thing, just for the extra bleed. You could also use this nonsense. Isn't there a bleeding thing? Dragon attacks, blood loss. Yeah, this stuff here. Stop it. Yeah, you see the damage difference, I think. It also has far better stagger properties than the other, and far better range, and it's not really slower. Really not really slower. It also doesn't consume more stamina or so. You can really spam against her. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good. Oh, I can't believe that I didn't hit both attacks. No. This attack. What is this? I've never seen this attack.
By the scarlet rot.
I've never seen this attack before, but she can also cast people at me. Cool. Damn, you did good. Yeah, I think with this weapon I would beat her pretty fast, to be honest. It's just like the difference is just day and night compared to my usual weapon that I play. Like the damage difference, how many hits I can hit, like that's just the range makes it much easier for me, because you have to think with my very small sword that I usually use, I can't just spam the button. I miss all my hits. I forgot to do this, right? But yeah, it plays completely different. I can even trade with her. And then I get a pre-proc from time to time. I mean, I might die here. Yeah, I decided to roll in the wrong direction. Just imagine I would have dodged this. How fast I get her to this point compared to the other weapon. Like it really shows. Like the problem is the following. This weapon has like it's objectively the better weapon compared to the weapon I'm using. Like if we compare the damage, like if you compare the damage from this is just from the base stats. This is 225 plus 416, 225 plus 371. Both are plus 25 and both are quality. So You see the difference, right? So both weapons have the same attack speed roundabout. This weapon isn't slower. In addition, this weapon... Okay, the only difference is the critical of this weapon is 10 better, whatever that means. So it does a bit more damage when you get like a finisher. Let me see, where's the bleeding? Or did they... Do you know, did they remove the bleeding effect? Here in this, that thing here? Passive effects. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, now I see. Bottom. So, this weapon has better stats, more damage, the same speed, and in addition, it causes blood loss, which means if I hit her, let's say, X amount of times, 10 times or so, 4 times, whatever, depending on your build, I also just get a damage proc of ridiculous amounts of damage, like 3000 damage or something. I haven't seen the numbers, but it's... You basically, just for hitting the opponent, you'd get bonus damage on top of that. Like, what is now the actual downside compared to this weapon? Why would only a mad person like me would use a weapon like this? Like, this weapon and all the other katanas are just objectively better than this one here. It makes no sense. Like, this thing has it has not the same scaling. Both say B, so both on quality, both have B scaling. But the bonus damage I get is better on this sword, but the base damage is identical. So this thing doesn't more base damage, it doesn't more damage through stats. It has... The only disadvantage, I have 10 less critical damage. That's basically the only downside to this weapon. But on top of this, we get a for free damage bonus every 4, 6, 7, 10 hits or something. Which for, I don't know, 1000 damage. Just for hitting her. There's no... You need to time or something like this. Do you have River of Blood? Good question. Yeah, I have Rivers of Blood. But I don't have 20 arcane, so I would have to reskill basically. What? It's stun lock, sir? Wow. Corpse power, what was this weapon art here? So yeah, you see, also it has better stagger thing. Also, I forgot to mention, this weapon has more range than the other and it's still the same speed. It's ridiculous. Like, balancing wise, one would definitely ask, why would anybody use this? Like, also the hits, like... So close. I almost dodged it there in the corner. Yeah, the fast attacks are better to causes. You need many hits in comparison. But yeah, you definitely see the difference now. I think in damage. I don't play the series. We return to the other weapon. Yeah, you could even use 2 katanas at once and would be absolutely like crazy. Die here. That was stupid. Forgot to switch back, I want to heal. But yeah, I'm also just not playing like full Ultra Instinct seriously, but it blows a bit my mind that this is like why would you... Like, using any other weapon than this is basically a handicap in this game. It's just like, oh, you're not playing a katana, then it's a challenge run, basically. I mean, there are probably other weapons that are as good as a katana. Maybe there's some frost weapons or so, because frost is also really strong. How am I doing that? So here we got hit a bunch. Also, I'm not playing well here. Oh, when she has bleed loss, she also is always staggered. Good to know. Heal up. Why didn't the second heal come out? Oh, come on, don't do this attack. I just want to hit you a bunch of times. Yeah, frost is good too. Yeah, I know, I heard, and never really tried it though. But yeah, these additional damage procs are insane, and especially like for other weapons, you'll basically lose base damage. I could also make my my sword a bleeding weapon, but then I lose base damage. It would be interesting to know. We could try this too, just for the end of the stream here. Also, I don't have my stuff now. That's unfortunate. I had to craft it, and you can't craft it in the boss fight. Trying to unlock her too hard. Any stamina left. I'm not sure what I have to do, like orientation-wise. I dodged again right into her. I want to go the opposite side. Problem is, the camera spinning around is just so confusing. And that is not even the end of the potential damage we could use here. And we could go really full ham against her. Could try that just for fun. What is the maximum amount of damage we can get out of this fight? So we do this. We do this. We do this. And now it should be damage time. That's kind of a joke, isn't it? Okay, now third damage time passes. But yeah. That was pretty fast, I think. If I would have just played this part better, it's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? I'm not sure if I can get even more damage. Like, I would have to play a lot more glass cannony than I currently do. Like, this I need, this I need. Do we have another talisman that helps us? Oh yeah, we have one. Forgot which one is Wars. There's one talisman, I think. In the vicinity. What does vicinity mean? Doesn't this thing vicinity? I just have to translate this really quick. Okay, it means in the close by, right? That's the translation of it. Okay. Maybe I should not get this thing out. We should... Yeah, this one is the right one. We lose a bit of HP and a bit of stamina, but whatever. That was pretty funny. Like, we brought her to half HP, like, in a matter of seconds. So now could just play her absolutely clean. Things would become next level ridiculous. Sadly, I should not have get hit by this attack there. But yeah, I like the damage on that. That's so ridiculous. Problem is, I got hit there, and this attack was pretty good for punishment, and I just completely botched the timing there. I wasn't 100% sure what attack she was doing. I was a bit surprised by it. But yeah, stuff like trying stuff like this out, it's really fun. Still, it's a bit annoying that in every Dark Souls game, katanas are completely broke. Why can't I dodge it cleanly this time? I know why. I'm below her, and this completely messes with my orientation where the enemy is. Like, I need to be passive and just stay a bit away from her so I know which direction she dashes first. And then I can dodge the other stuff. If that is not a given, it's basically for me guessing in which direction I have to dodge to not land in her last attack. And they also get hit always by the first stuff. Oh, come on, woman. Just wait a moment. Was greedy again. Would have loved to dodge this attack. I wasn't able to survive the first part of it. I have less HP now, and I'm a bit less tanky. I mean, we could add the crab again, just for more tankiness. But it's just a ton of buffs we have now to use. We now go away because she will do this attack. This time we dodge it clean. Oh, not clean, but we survive at least. Now we have a bit of time again. Oh no, I thought she would bleed here. flame gives me strength. Oh yeah, yeah, you could of course do stuff like this too. I was too greedy there. The problem is now I'm too greedy with all the attacks and I'm just die so fast. But yeah, it's kind of fascinating what you can do when you just change your build a tiny bit and you just see the difference in damage, which is just absurd. Like, all I did change was just the weapon, it was not the I just not even sure what I used now. Whatever. Come on, woman. Just don't do this at the beginning. Stagger her out there, Misty hits. Come on. Just give me a good run here. But yeah, it's fascinating. Full HP here. Also do the armor move. You go so fast now into this phase here that I never see it coming. Like, I thought, oh, I still can hit her a few times. Like, I always forget that with this, when I get the first bleeding proc, she probably can get, she's already low enough to do the attack. No. You can now do the attack. Let's bait it out. Okay. Feel. Really lets you buff up a lot. Oh, that she survived. Wasn't ready for this attack. But yeah, we do some damage now with this build. We switch back to the other build though, because it would be boring with this. We would definitely, if I would play it more less trolling like, probably would even beat him. But yeah, it's like the amount of damage you can do here is really ridiculous. I mean, we could even try. I mean, oh, that was my mistake. I didn't mean to do this. Do I need the heavy attack? I don't need the heavy attack of this weapon though. So we could go for example, the war cry or so. Just switch it out. We could maybe try to go for a bleeding build instead. How much damage would we lose? $460. We would lose like 200 damage with this weapon. I'm not sure if that's no 110 or so. I'm not sure if the bleeding katana is really worth it. Just out of curiosity. Oh, you can't use it anymore. Oh, I did not expect this. Probably die here. Oh. That's it, 4k damage. Kind of. Don't have stamina to rush. Kill them. Wow. Didn't expect that she would start with this attack there. It was unfortunate, but yeah. I definitely see a difference. It's just ridiculous. Okay, just out of just for science. Maybe I underestimate the thing on my sword. What happens if I would use my trusty sword here with a bleeding build? Like, it has no added stuff. So just check something really quick before we change the 83 build up it has. What happens if I use this on this weapon? It doesn't show, sadly. Oh, let's try it with our normal weapon. And see the difference, like that. If this makes a difference or not. And just. Oh, we don't have the war cry anymore. Whatever. Very curious what if the how good the bleeding thing in general would be. reset the bleeding buff. Cover here for a moment. I think we did not get a single bleeding proc. Is this possible?
Blade of Miquella.
Did you by the way see it if I got a bleeding proc? I didn't see one. I hit her quite a lot, so that is not working. What do we get if I change the Ash of War for it? Oh, I don't know. Could even go with like this thing here. Oh, it's also 83, so it's similar to the other. You could use this from time to time. A mistake. That was kind of stupid. That was a frog. Wow, 2000 damage. That's 3000 damage. But yeah, this is just bonus damage I get extra for hitting the enemy.
I am Malenia.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't dodge that, but
Blade of Miquella.
isn't too bad either, I have to admit. Isn't too bad either. Very unfortunate I didn't dodge it though. But yeah. I revert everything back to normal though. I have to only find which one that was. Was it this one here? Or this one there? I think it's this one here. I just want to see that we are basically where we were before. Yeah, well, I will still use my other weapon. I see it as part of my as a little challenge here. But yeah, still die of course. But I also play like a maniac now with all the damage. Like I'm too. I'm too what do you call it? Baited? No, it's not the right word, but too baited to just hit a lot. Tempted, that is the word. Tempted. Too tempted to just hit like a brain dead person. It doesn't help. So yeah, the damage difference, like I expected a damage difference, but that it's this big in this setup, I did completely not expect. I have to admit, like the damage difference is just so crazy. Like, man, I have an at half HP in like 2 seconds or so. That is really, 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 really insane. Like how incredibly fast you burn through her HP. Sadly, I haven't figured out what this weird super spell is that she does in the second phase. Didn't survive it once, so I can't really figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, we will find it out tomorrow, because this is the end of the stream. It's been much longer than I anticipated to do. It's already insanely late here, but yeah. We continue tomorrow. Hopefully beat her tomorrow. Can't promise that though, because as you see, the complex boss, haven't fully figured out the second phase at all. And then I probably move towards completing the game. I'm not sure how many bosses are left, but after beating Malikas, I think we should be pretty close to the end. And we can now go to this Elden Ring door and see what's behind that. Probably new adventures await in front of it, but yeah, we will figure that out. Is there anything left to say, chat? So, Umopowers, thank you for your input and for your support. Also to the Stealthy Saint going well. Also shout out to you, man. Was much appreciated that you were also in the chat and supported me morally by learning this boss. I think we made very good progress today. I wouldn't say, yeah, I somewhat can avoid getting killed by this attack. That is all that is needed right now. Because, yeah, if you... And then only the other stuff, I just have to play clean, and then we will get to the second phase more consistently tomorrow, especially when I've slept like a day, a bit less tired. But yeah, I have to say, the difference in damage by the katana bleeding build just... It even surpassed my own expectations at how much damage it does. Like, it's just ridiculous. Also the speed. Did you see the speed of the long katana? Like of the other Souls games, it's always called the washing pole. Like, it is absolutely insane how long the range of this katana is and how fast you can hit with it at the same time. Like, wow, it's insanely strong. You notice that I never really got a counter hit by her, because, except I was just started spamming the attack button, because I can attack so early and still hit her, because my sword is as long as hers, maybe even longer, so that helps quite a lot. Yeah, this is a bit broken, I guess, but okay, I can see it, but it's yeah, it's really it's really insane, the difference. But we will go back to our trusted straight sword. If I can't beat her, maybe I switch to we maybe go this path, then say, okay, just need more damage or so. Because if you do much less damage, the fight takes longer and there's much more room for mistakes for you to do. I wouldn't say we do little damage. Our sword also does decent amount of damage, but you have seen the comparison, how much damage you could do. And as Umopowers said, with the face, like, there's some spells you could still use, and you could increase your damage with it even further if you would want to. Like, that has not been the end of the line when it comes to damage here. Like, there's much more possible if you really want to. And yeah, it's fascinating to me that the difference is just so big. Like, this weapon is objectively the better weapon in every regard than the weapon we are currently playing. I would maybe prefer for Jack. How could you balance this out? I guess. I mean, I could also make a bleeding weapon out of our sword, and that worked decently well, I have to admit. The bleeding procs are just insanely strong in this game. Like, we do like 2,500 or something, or maybe 2,000 to 3,000 damage with a bleeding proc. That is insane. Like, that's a lot of damage we just get for free. And it is. Oh, and the weapon arts. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I have it, but I've heard about it. I think I'm not sure if I actually have it, but we could find it for sure. That would also. Yeah, I remember. I saw it in a video somewhere or in a stream. And you lose like a bit of health, and then get like another weapon buff, which probably stacks with the others. It's just really, really insane what you can do there, if you would really want to. But we play it nice and slow, and just learn this boss, and learn to play the boss almost, no, perfect is probably, I'm far from perfect here, but let's say very decent. Like, we know what to do, we know what to roll, we know how to avoid damage, we know when to punish and when not. It's just really insane. Like, I'm still a bit surprised this one try, where we also got a really good try, and she just was half HP and just said, oh, he's jumping up already? Wow. Still a bit mind blown by that. I mean, but don't get me wrong, bleeding builds were always strong in Souls games. Dark Souls 1, I think in Dark Souls 2 it was the weakest, maybe-ish. It was also not bad though, but Dark Souls 1 had very strong bleeding procs. Though katanas in Dark Souls 2 are also pretty decent weapons, so don't get me wrong. In Dark Souls 3, bleeding builds are also pretty good. Like, I think for a long time, Anri's sword with a luck build and the bleeding stuff on it. I tried it myself against, when I practiced the Nameless King a lot. And yeah, it also does like a lot of damage. But I played him also with a lightning Uchi. It was a bit more balanced out there, I think. Because you also lose quite a bit of damage if you go to classic bleeding stuff. But you can basically balance it out by making other things similar good if you hit consistently. And I don't know, it's yeah, bleeding builds in Dark Souls have like a long history, I think. But enough rambling here. I hope you enjoyed my, let's call it, mostly a practicing session for Malenia Blade of Miquella. And we will continue tomorrow. We still, as said, second phase is now the next thing I need to learn. I think the first phase I am decent at now. Decent enough. Second phase will be tough though. We will find that out. So, good night, people. Have a fantastic rest of the day. And see you tomorrow. Again, thank you for watching. And goodbye.